Check, 1, 2.
We got it. Good.
And is it centered or should we?
Yeah, you can, any way you want it. The center.
We need like Mark to go check and see.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to by phone, cause that headset
Unless it's,
holders. Oh, yeah, that way you can see it. Good. Good. Here we are. I don't think, Nathan, have you met Sophia?
I met her in the States.
Oh, okay. And that's your headset?
Yeah, I didn't get a guest today, just thought we'll just get through opening day.
No,
Yeah.
yeah.
It'll just be short and sweet, this one.
Sure. Then we get this baby on upstairs.
Am I putting this on the right way? I can't remember.
Oh, yeah,
Is it the other way?
I think, let's see, I think, I'm trying to remember. I'm not familiar with these ones. Where's it? Oh, yeah.
Check, 1, 2.
they can hear it.
Okay.
Where? On the board.
Little more volume. Oh, this side. Oh, the master. Over here. Channel 1.
Welcome back to Dresden Raceway. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain, and what a beautiful day for harness racing to return to Ontario's Little Saratoga. 9 races on tap today. We still got a lot of competitive races, and we're going to enjoy it. And let's get a look at today's card, and don't forget, the Inside Harness contest is back this year. So visit Inside Harness and their website to register for this contest to win, for a chance to win $100. That will be open till 1 p.m. today. And let's get a look at our 9 races for today. And the Pick 5 begins in race number 1, guaranteed pool of $1,000. So great to have that guarantee back with us this season. And race 1, I kind of narrowed it down to the 4 all in. I thought this all bets off filly will kick off her career right. And I was looking maybe for a little bit of a price player, but I think all the attention is going to be on the one here, Mama Better Dance. And she's one of the more experienced ones in the field, and that's very key coming into a race like this, and does get last year's leading driver, Garrett Rooney, so that's something to note. Race 2, Play Like Carrera, and she's going to be single for many in this Pick 5, a dominant winner on Friday night at London. She was a winner by 4, and I believe in 2 minutes and 2. Rob Doyle was on for that drive, and he'll get the call once again today. So Play Like Carrera off that fresh victory Friday night over London in 2 minutes and 2. She will be a single for many in that Pick 5. Race 3, I'm going to go to 6, Ace 44 Jack. Came close to winning last time at Sarnia, and I think with a smaller field makes it a little easier for him to make up ground and could hopefully offer a little bit of value on the board. But I think horses like Toretto and Phone In are going to take quite a bit of action as well. Race 4 went to the outside, 6, Redneck Renegade, getting driven by Garrett Rooney. This one's still winless thus far in his career, but I think this is the spot where he can get the job done, change his scenery, and does show some decent enough speed to go with this group, so we'll see how that plays out today. And then 2, It's Tricky, starting for a new barn here and gets the good post to work from. That's always a good thing to look at here at Dresden. Race 5, tough posts that I've gone to the 7, Bring Your Fire, and 8, Come On Barney. But Bring Your Fire is getting some major class relief here, and this looks like a much softer spot. Number 8, Come On Barney's been able to round up some minor shares lately, but it gets the trailing position. I think Come On Barney, another one getting a bit of a change in scenery of tracks, could benefit him a little bit. Race 6, I went to 1, Small Town Bad Girl, coming off that wire-to-wire victory last week at Sarnia. 5/8 oval, was able to work that strong wire-to-wire victory out, gets the rail today, so I will give her the top call once again, but it's a compact field of 8 claiming mares here, so Scottish Cheddar, Azikar, Pipe Dream, they're very solid mares as well, so you wouldn't want to leave them out. Race 7, our featured event of the afternoon, my best bet of the day, Taylor's Credit, has had a tremendous year for trainer driver Natasha Day. Great to have Taylor's Credit and Natasha Day with us here this afternoon, and has been facing some much tougher rivals as of late around Ontario. So Taylor's Credit, I'm loving his chances here this afternoon. Race 8, I thought this was one of our more wide open events of the day, but I did give the edge to the 1, Kevin Day and Fraudsters, now finding himself some minor class relief, gets the rail position to work with, and you know, when he can show a little bit of early speed here and there, I think this race will kind of come down to the trip, and odds on kickoff could maybe be one to round off that exactor. We'll see how that plays out. 9th and final, I'm going to the 5, Toot Toot. I think that he can bounce back after last week's start. Just kind of an off week for him, but you know, he gets a bit of class relief here, and you look back 2 starts ago, raced really well over London from an outside post, and I think with that class relief here today, he should be a little tighter, and I'm really loving the chances of the 5, Toot Toot in the 9th and final. So don't forget, guaranteed pools. Pick 5 begins in race 1, $1,000 guaranteed pool with only 9 races. The pick 4 begins in the 6th, once again guaranteed at $1,000. So we'll have our opening ceremonies coming up soon. Mayor Darren Caniff will be on track with us. And thanks again for joining us here at Dresden Raceway. Don't forget to get your picks in with Inside Harness for the $100 Pick'em contest. We'll see you back in a bit for changes. Good afternoon, racing fans. Welcome back to Dresden Raceway, Ontario's Little Saratoga. It's great to be back with you. I'm your track announcer, Nathan Bain. We're on a fast track. It's a beautiful day here in Dresden, Ontario. Let's get a look at today's changes. Race 1, start of that pick 5, guaranteed pool of $1,000. Driver change on 7, Wicked Comet. Make it Daryl Laver. Daryl Laver will now drive number 7, Wicked Comet in the first race. Race 2, judges scratch of 4, Rockin' Pebbles. In the second race, scratching the 4, Rockin' Pebbles. Race 3 is clear. 4th is clear, start of a pick 3. Race 5 is clear. Race 6 is clear, start of that pick 4, guaranteed pool of $1,000. No changes in there. Race number 7 is clear, our featured event of the afternoon. Into the 8th race, equipment change on the 7 Century Jazz, blinkers to blind. Blinkers to blind on 7 Century Jazz in the 8th race. Race 9 is clear as well. Well, we got you up to speed on changes. Still 12 minutes to register for the Inside Harness Handicapping Contest. Visit Inside Harness to register. $100 prize on the line. So you have until 1 o'clock to get in on the Inside Harness Contest.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to Dresden Raceway for the 150th year.
All right, we'll get a look at our pick 5 tickets now. Guaranteed pool 1,000. 3 deep in the opener for me. Mama Better Dance. First time starter all in. and the 5 Girl Swag. Pretty good. Those three, I really like them coming into here. Race 2, single of 5, Play Like Carrera. She was a winner on Friday night in London. That line to be announced was a winner by 4 lengths, timed in 2 minutes and 2/5. Rob Doyle was the driver. Race 3, 3 deep in there, using the 2 Toretto Phone In and 6 Ace 44 Jack. 4th race, 2 deep in there, It's Tricky and the 6 Redneck Renegade. 5th race went 3 deep in there. I'm going to use the 4 Easy Flyer, 7 Bring Your Fire, and the 8 Come On Barney. So that's going to get underway shortly. $1,000 guaranteed pool in this pick 5. All right, a look at Trey Colbeck's ticket. He's going to go 4 deep in this opening leg using the 1 Mama Better Dance, Larjon Lily, the Dark Lord, and 6 Girl Swag, and the Dark Lord. Race 2, he's going to go 3 deep. He's going to use the 3 Sweetest Hustle, Play Like Carrera, and the 7 Psycho Witch. 3rd race, 4 deep in there, Toretto Phone In, Sports Section, and the 6 Ace 44 Jack. Race 4, that's where Trey's going to go 2 deep. He's going to use the 2 It's Tricky and 6 Redneck Renegade. 5th and final leg of this pick 5, 2 deep in there, full race cam, and the 7 Bring Your Fire. So look at myself and Trey Colbeck's pick 5 tickets. They should be on post braid shortly. Stand by. Now on parade for the first race of 2025. On the pace, no words of 3,000 life, fillies and mares 37.50 lifetime. $9 of race allowed, 4,000, fillies and mares 5,000. Number 1, Mama Better Dance. Getting Garrett Rooney for Dwayne Sullier. The trainer is Jim Jarvis. Lauren House, a pilot 2, Larjon Lily for Larry Lane, who owns and trains. Number 3, first-time starter, She's a Freight Train, owned by Dave DeGraw, trained by Jeff Graham, Nick Stewart in the sulky. Another first-time starter, number 4, All In, Andy Moore at the controls for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Girl Swag is the 5, trained and driven by Rob Doyle, owned by Beth Doyle. The Dark Lord is the 6, is owned, trained and driven by Donnie Rankin Jr. Sharing the ownership line with Melissa Gambling and Ralph McKinley. Rounding out the field, number 7, Wicked Comet, will be catch driven by Daryl Laver. He's also the trainer, owned by Leanne Davidson. Another first-time starter here, number 7, Wicked Comet. That's your field for the first of 2025. This race features Win Play Show, Exacta Try, Daily Double Wagering, and it's the startup of our Pick 5, guaranteed at $1,000. Good luck, and they'll go postward in a few minutes. That pick 5 pool up and over $1,200, so well above that guarantee here. So it's going to shape up to be a great pool today. There's some value on the 4 here. All in a first-time start. I think that came a decent back half last time. Getting Andy Moore on the bike here today. All in a first-time starter. This daughter of All Bets Off, making her debut here at Dresden. 8-5 on the 1 Mama Better Dance. She brings in one of the more experienced in the race, getting last year's leading driver Garrett Rooney, starting for a new barn here today, and Mama Better Dance is the talk of the tote board right now, inside position. Last year's leading driver. She will be the one to beat here today. Just 2 minutes left to wager. 2 minutes left to wager on the opener. Still time to get involved in that pick 5 pool, well above that guarantee for the first race of 2025 at Ontario's Little Saratoga. And there's a look right now at the 5 Girl Swag now starting here for the Rob Doyle barn trainer driver. And second to start back off the bench. Should be a little tighter this time around. And I think that she fits well enough in this group to be a serious contender. 3-year-old daughter of Better's Delight. So just about a minute left to wager here at Dresden. Starting car now moving into position. This would be your last call to wager. Last call to wager on the season openers. Last chance also to get into that pick 5 pool, well above that guarantee. Starter now calls in the horses. Here we go. It's the first race of 2025 here at Dresden Raceway. From the inside out, Mama Better Dance, Larjan Lily. She's a freight train, all in the center. Girl Swag, the Dark Lord, Wicked Comet. Got a couple first-time starters here for the first of 2025. They're at the top of the stretch. And they're rough and pacing. Mama Better Dance leaving alertly from the inside. She's a freight train as blasting out of there for Stewart. It'll go right to the top, and she's a freight train. This 3-year-old daughter of Jimmy Freight has touchdown. Girl Swag on the outside. Rob Doyle not content, but we'll look to... And off stride goes the 5 Girl Swag on the run there. Now claiming second, Mama Better Dance for third, the Dark Lord. Another 2 lengths back into fourth. It's Lars Jean Lilly on that one's back. The first-time starter all in at a Wicked Comet. Settling down in fourth now is Girl Swag. As they approach that opening quarter station and a soft 30-3 for your pace setter. She's a Freight Train. And right there in the 2-hole, Mama Better Dance traveling out of third. The Dark Lord continuing to tighten up into fourth is Girl Swag recovering. Then All In is fifth. Your back markers are L'Argent Lily and Wicked Comet is your trailer. As they come in front of us for the first time, your pace setter to this point is She's a Freight Train with a comfortable length and a half lead. Mama Better Dance trying to close that gap in second. The Dark Lord is third. Third out and rolling. Here comes Girl Swag halfway home in 102 flat. Still the one to take down. She's a Freight Train looking comfortable this afternoon on this front end mission. Mama Better Dance trying to close that gap in second. The Dark Lord is third. Off stride once again goes Girl Swag. All In has taken fourth in L'Argent Lily and Wicked Comet as they move into the backstretch for the final time. She's a Freight Train. Still looks good up top and leads it by 2. In the place spot is Mama Better Dance. On for third is All In. Then the Dark Lord as they move past 3/4 in 132 flat, 30 seconds in the third panel. She's a Freight Train. No one's come close to her yet. Trying to close the gap is Mama Better Dance for Rooney, and trying to battle for third is the Dark Lord. And All In as they come for home. She's a Freight Train. Still a little work left to do. Mama Better Dance, one last push on the outside, but She's a Freight Train has found another gear that the rest won't have. She'll win it. Mama Better Dance second. Third goes the Dark Lord. L'Argent Lily was fourth. Time of the mile, 2:02.1. Stewart for Graham. Unofficial 3-1-6-2, and we have a warm welcome to our mayor, Darren Caniff here, presenting the 150 blanket. So 150 years here in Dresden. So great to have the mayor with us here this afternoon as we celebrate 150 years here in Dresden. Returning trackside, the 3. She's a Freight Train. She's a 3-year-old brown filly by Jimmy Freight. Out of the mare Betters Burn Out a Better Soleil. Owned by Dave DeGraw. Jeff Graham training. The winning driver, Nick Stewart. She's a Freight Train going 1 for 1 thus far in her early career. And a confident wire-to-wire score. And she stops the clock today in 2:02.1. She's a Freight Train. Indeed, she was, as she gets the job done here for the first race of 2025. Once again, blanket presentation here by Mayor Darren Caniff here this afternoon. Great to have him with us as we celebrate 150 years here in Dresden Raceway. Congratulations to the connections of number 3, She's a Freight Train.
Number 3 horse.
Prices are official. She's a freight train, 1010, 550, 760. Mama Better Dance, 330, 330. The Dark Lord 270 Show Exactor, 3330. $1 try, $43.10. 20-cent try, $8.62. Upcoming second race, second half of today's Daily Double in about 6 minutes. Scratching number 4, Judge a Scratch of Rockin' Pebbles.
I would like to thank the Mayor, Darren Caniff, and MPP Steve Pinsno, who are on the betting booth right now checking their winning tickets, and all proceeds of their winnings will go to the Dresden side streets. Support from Chatham, Kent, and Lambton County to help keep horse racing industry alive and well in Dresden Raceway for another 150 years. Cupcakes available for everybody for 150 years here in Dresden. So there's cupcakes, 150 of them to hand out.
All right, bit of a mild upset there in the opener. Nick Stewart and She's a Freight Train kicking things off. Let's get a look at the second race. We did have a key scratch of 4. Rockin' Pebbles, but to me, I just think Play Like Carrera, fresh off that victory Friday night in London, a winner by 4. timed in 2 minutes and 2/5. Rob Doyle was on for that drive as well. He's back on today. So Play Like Carrera, I think, is going to be the main player in this race. For second, I did the one that scratches you, so that'll be the 7 Cycle, which moving in a post. I thought she raced well last time. Obviously, going to have to figure out from that outside post, but Psycho Witch, I think, can round out today's exactor here. Nick Stewart already in the winner's circle, so maybe he'll be looking to take today's early daily double. And now for third, the 1 Premier Elsa. She's getting some much-needed clash relief and post relief here. This is a spot where she can maybe do a little more and does pick up leading driver Garrett Rooney, gets the rail position to work with, so maybe she can make something out of that and round out the try. But it's, to me, Play Like Carrera will be the one to beat here. Good luck with the second race for second half of
Everybody
today's
that
daily
the
double.
50-50 will be drawn after the 6th race. The 6th race. Come on and grab your 50-50 tickets.
Now stepping out for post parade here, Fillies and Mares claiming $8,000 for numbers of $2,400. In their last 5, they'll go 1 mile for purse of $4,000. Number 1 is Premier Elsa. It'll be Garrett Rooney at the controls for owner Rick North. Gerald Weir does the training. Number 2 is Come On Son for owner trainer Gary Freer. Donnie Rankin Jr. is the driver. Sweetest Hustle 3 gets the services of Lauren House for Daryl Curry. Doug Curry does the training. 4 is out. The 5, Play Like Carrera, owned by Darian Ham, trained by Bill Ham, Rob Doyle, back in the sulky. Number 6, Mini Million, gets Alex Lilly up for owner trainer Kim Bix. Rounding out the field, number 7 is Psycho Witch, owned by Jim Napper, Steve Gerard. Kathy Goodrow training. Nick Stewart trying to come right back here. Scratch down to a field of 6. Win, play, show. Exactor try. Wagering is available. Good luck. And they'll go postward in a few minutes' time. Getting a look here at Play Like Carrera, fresh off that winning start on Friday night at London, a winner by 4. And she looked very confident in that victory, timed in 2 minutes and 2. Rob Doyle was on for the drive then as well. She'll look to bounce back here once again for another victory. She's the current choice on the board right now. Play Like Carrera. Look at the 7 here, Psycho Witch. She does move in a post here today with the scratch, so not as bad with the 7 hole. Nick Stewart starting things off good with a win in the first race. Psycho Witch was a decent enough second last time, and I think if she can work out a trip, she will be a contender in this race. Psycho Witch right now getting a little bit of attention as the second choice. Third choice on the board, number 1, Premier Elsa. Look to get her game here. She gets the rail position to work with, picks up Garrett Rooney. This is about the softest she's seen in a bit for competition-wise, so look to generate some speed off the rail here today. But I'm sticking with my top choice, Play Like Carrera. Just 2 minutes wagering time left. Just 2 minutes left to wager on race number 2. Just about a minute left to wager. Just about a minute. Still time to get those wagers in. Play Like Carrera continues to hold that favorite status at 6-5. Co-second choices right now, the 1 Premier Elsa and the 7 Psycho Witch. Just about a minute left to wager on the second from Dresden. Starting car now getting set to move into position. This is your last call to wager on the second race. Play Like Carrera, the heavy choice indeed. Right now looking to make it 2 in a row. Coming off that victory on Friday night at the half mile Western Fair in London. Second choices. Can you be the 7 Psycho Witch and the 1 Premier Elsa? It's post time. In behind, it's the second from Dresden. Scratch down to a field of 6, second half of today's Daily Double. From the inside, we got Premier Elsa, Come On Sun, Sweetest Hustle, Play Like Carrera, Mini Million, and Psycho Witch on the outside. In front of a packed place here at Dresden. And they're rough and pacing. Premier Elsa leaving alertly. Sweetest Hustle and Psycho Witch from the outside as they march into the first turn. And Premier Elsa will try to go for the lead. Sweetest Hustle on the outside. Psycho Witch is driving up now on the outside. And Psycho Witch trying to make the top here from post 7. And she will do so on hold in second as Premier Elsa traveling from third is Come On Sun. Premier Elsa not content and will look to drive up now and retake the early lead here for Rooney. Dropped into second was Psycho Witch. Then comes Come On Sun ahead of Sweetest Hustle and Play Like Carrera. Mini Million trails the field. Opening quarter station reached in 29-2 for the pace setter. Premier Elsa second is Psycho Witch. Come On Sun continues to travel out of third. On that one's back, Sweetest Hustle. And then comes Play Like Carrera, and Mini Million can see them all as they pace in front of us for the first time, continuing To dictate the terms up top, Premier Elsa. Second best is Psycho Witch from third. Come on, son. Then Sweetest Hustle and Play Like Carrera starting up now for Rob Doyle as they reach that halfway point. Premier Elsa still the one to take down. They get there in a minute and 31 seconds in that second quarter for Premier Elsa. Psycho Witch looking to braven up in second from third. Come on, son, Play Like Carrera starting to get in the mix now for Doyle. Come on, son is fourth. Then comes Sweetest Hustle, and Mini Million can see them all as they move into the backstretch for the final time. Premier Elsa, Psycho Witch now looking to kick it into high gear here. Play Like Carrera is third as they move to the three-quarter marker station. It's still Premier Elsa calling the shots here. Psycho Witch, Play Like Carrera still looking to do more now as they move past three quarters. In 1:30 and 4, Premier Elsa still there. Psycho Witch out three wide. Here comes Play Like Carrera as they come for home. It's still Premier Elsa and Psycho Witch out wide. Here comes Play Like Carrera is sweeping up now for Rob Doyle, and Play Like Carrera will not disappoint as the heavy choice here. Close for second, either Premier Elsa or Psycho Witch. Time of the mile was 2:01 flat. Unofficial 5-1-7-3. Returning down in front, Play Like Carrera. She is a 7-year-old brown mare by Sunshine Beach from the Mare Prairie Tracker. At a presidential ball owned by Darian Ham of Rodney, Ontario. Darian also the caretaker. Bill Ham training. Rob Doyle, the winning driver. Play Like Carrera, that's 2 in a row. That's her second win this weekend. And she stops the clock today in 2:01 flat for her fourth victory in 2025. Congratulations. Play Like Carrera, $2.50, $2.10, $2.10. Premier Elsa, $3.30, $3. Psycho Witch, $2.70. Show Exactors, $7.20. Dollar try, $8.50. 20-cent try, $1.70. And today's daily double, 3-5, paying $21.40. Upcoming third race in about 8 minutes. There are no changes to report.
Test, test. Test, test.
Here's the rundown from the second race. Premier Elsa second, Come On Sun fifth. Sweetest Hustle fourth, Rock and Pebbles scratch. Palais Carrera the race winner, Mini Million sixth, and Psycho Witch was third. Top Down a 2-5 for scratch, 163. All right, our friends at Inside Harness getting some inside information here. Garrett Rooney's comment for phone in. Garrett said, race much better last time, got a better post today. So Garrett Rooney liking his chances here with phone in, race much better and gets a better post today. So some Inside Harness info from driver Garrett Rooney. Don't forget Inside Harness providing our contest every week. Inside Harness, visit their website, insideharness.com. Did close registration at 1 o'clock for today, but next week, be sure to get that in nice and early for a chance to win a $100 prize in the Pick'em contest. Upcoming third race, let's get a look. It might be a field of 6 here, but it's a very solid field in here, and I think majority of these horses, any of them are capable of getting the job done. I did try the 6 here, Ace 44 Jack. I thought he's coming off a couple decent starts, and a couple of the starts where he's kind of far off, but in this race, only 6 horses in it, so I think he'll be racing a little more up close today, and hopefully can offer some value right now. I also like the 2 Toretto here. He 3 starts back. He raced really well, and he's been racing a little better lately, and I think he gets a good post to work from, and I think Scott's going to have this one in play today. And number 1, Big Mock, expecting better things from him. His 4th start off the bench, and his first inside post this year. And you're getting 5-1 right now. And of course, I like phone in. I was just searching for a little more value in this race. Obviously, phone in is always a threat every time he races. Yet to hit the board this year, but he's rounding into form, like Garrett mentioned in the comment. Raced better last time, and anytime Garrett's here at Dresden, you got to think of him as a serious threat. And phone in is certainly no stranger to the winner's circle. 7-time winner last year. But I'm going to try the outside 6 Ace 44 Jack for some value. They'll be on parade in a couple minutes' time. Post spreading now for the third race. Horses and geldings claiming 8,000 for winners over $1,999 in their last 5. They'll go 1 mile for a purse of $4,100. Leading the parade, number 1, Big Mock. Nick Stewart up for Andre Leon. BJ Leon does the training. Scott Ray driving 2, Toretto for owner-trainer Jack Ray. Garrett Rooney will pilot the 3, Phone-In for owner-trainer George Robinson. Rob Doyle driving 4, Mock Jacobs for Lane Davidson. Marty Blaisdell, Daryl Laver does the training. 5 is Sports Section. He will be owned, trained, and driven by Michael Hamlin. As we await the rest of the field here. Now making his way out is the 4, Mock Jacobs. Following the 5, Sports Section. And the last parade will be the 6, Ace 44 Jack. Donnie Rinka Jr. back up here for Dylan Jarvis. Jimmy Jarvis does the training. That's your field for the third race. Field of 6. Win, Play, Show. Exactor trial wagering is available. Good luck, and they'll go postward in a few minutes. Luke Warren favor right now, number 3, Phone-In. Making his 4th start off the bench this year. There's a look at 1, Big Mock. Longest shot on the board right now. His first inside post this year. Another one trying to round back into form here. Big Mock, he does have early speed. We'll see if he puts that to his advantage today. Looking to turn things around here. Big Mock, classy 12-year-old son of Mach 3 here for Team Leon. Nick Stewart recruited a drive here this afternoon. 9-2 right now. I'm sticking with my top choice here, number 6, Ace 44 Jack. I love the 92 value right now on the board. Was flying coming home last time over Sarnia, and he's had a couple top 3 finishes in his most recent outings. We'll see if he can overcome post 6 here today. Trotter also taking some action right now at 7-2 here for the 3rd from Dresden. Just 2 minutes left to wager. 2 minutes wagering time left here for race number 3. Phone-In still holding that favorite status right now at 2-1. Just about a minute left to wager here. Pretty wide open betting
We
board here right now.
have the draw for the race. It's a Tim Hortons gift card. Can Ryan Vincent please come to the 50-50 table? Ryan Vincent, please come to the 50-50 table for your prize.
Just been informed number 1 Big Mock is returning to the paddock for a quick equipment adjustment. Just a slight delay here. The 1 Big Mock did return to the paddock for an equipment adjustment. Starting car moving into position. This would be your last call to wager. Don't forget, we're back in action here every Sunday afternoon, post time, 1 p.m. Free admission, free parking every Sunday afternoon here at Dresden Raceway. 1 p.m. post time every week. As the starters got the horses now for the third race. Field of 6 $8,000 claimers on the pace. From the inside out, we got Big Mock, Toretto, Phone In, Mock Jacobs Sports Section. And on the outside is Ace 44 Jack. On opening day here at Dresden, beautiful weather. Off stride, the 1 Big Mock on the run here. Also off stride was the 2 Toretto, and they're off and pacing. Phone In, driving on out of there. Sports Section leaving alertly and leaving good as well as Mock Jacobs. So it's going to be Phone In, and Sports Section wants to lead as well as they move into the backstretch for the first time. Driving up now and landing the top spot. Here's Sports Section. Phone In, not content, and will look to drive on up for Rooney, and he's got Phone In on the choo-choo here early. Sports Section on hold in second. Mock Jacobs is third. Ace 44 Jack looks at it from fourth now as they move up to the opening quarter station in 30 seconds flat. Phone In still there. Sports Section is second. Mock Jacobs is third. The other 3 lengths back into fourth was Ace 44 Jack, and judges inquiry. They will look at the start here as they move in front of us for the first time. Phone In continues to show the way. Sports Section is second. Mock Jacobs is third. Ace 44 Jack continues to look at it from fourth. Then Toretto and Big Mock is the trailer. As they move past the halfway point, and still the one to take down is Phone In and Garrett Rooney. A minute and 2, 30 and 2 in that second quarter. Phone In still leads the charge here. Sports Section is second, then Mock Jacobs and Ace 44 Jack. It's a little closer out of fourth now. Your back markers are Toretto and Big Mock. Can see them all. Phone In is still there. Sports Section battling on for the show spots. Mock Jacobs and Ace 44 Jack. Then comes Toretto and Big Mock as they move to the 3/4 marker station in 1:30 and 4. It's Phone In. Sports Section inching away at the leader here. Ace 44 Jack with in contention now for Rankin as they swing for home. It's Phone In right there. Sports Section. Ace 44 Jack tips out 3 wide for Rankin. Phone In trying to ding it. Ace 44 Jack is charging up on the outside. Phone In almost there. Phone In will hold on to win it. Sports Section second, either Mock Jacobs or Ace 44 Jack for third. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 1. Judges inquiry. Please hold all tickets. Judges have noted it'll be a full pari-mutuel refund of the 1 Big Mock. Did not receive a fair start. Full pari-mutuel refund of number 1, Big Mock, did not receive a fair start.
Can Gene Zimmer come to the 50-50 draft table? You've won the race 3 prize. Gene Zimmer to the 50-50 table, please.
Unofficial 3564. 3564. Once again, there'll be a full refund involving the 1, Big Mock, did not receive a fair start. Returning back down in front with winning caretaker Eddie Durbridge. Phone in. He's a 11-year-old chestnut gelding by Vintage Master out of the Mare Smart Dialing from Abercrombie. Owned and trained by George Robinson of Windsor. Garrett Rooney, G-Money, in the winner's circle here. Phone in for his first win of 2025. And he stops the clock today in a time of 2 minutes and 1. Congratulations. Phone in, paying $4.90, $3.90, $2.50 sports section, $4.70, $2.80. Ace 44 Jack, $2.70 show exactor, $35. $1 try, $119.75. 20-cent try, $23.95. Upcoming 4th race in about 8 minutes. There are no changes. It's a startup of today's Pick 3. Here's a rundown from the third race. Big Mock was a full refund, Toretto fifth. Phone In was the race winner. Mock Jacobs fourth, Sports Section second. Ace 40 for Jack was third. Warm welcome to our guest cappers for the season. Yours truly, Tim O'Connor, Trey Colbeck, Larry Bockwell, and Inside Harness, all with us this season. They'll be providing selections all season long. I'm going to go to the 6 here. Redneck Renegade. Tim's going to go to the 1, Axel Bovino. Trey to the 4. And Larry and Inside Harness going to the 2. It's Tricky. Wide open betting board here for the 4th race in 7 minutes. All right, fourth race upcoming, field of 7 here. I'm going to try the 6 Redneck Renegade Garrett Rooney in the winner's circle, race 3. With Fowen in, he's going to look to bounce back here. And Redneck Renegade still win this in his early career, but I mean, Garrett Rooney in the sulky here. And you look back at that start at London, from post 7, did make front. So this horse does have some early kick off the gate. So that's why I'm not as concerned with post 6. And now that Garrett's got that win under his belt, I think he's going to have a lot of confidence coming into this race. 2-1 right now. My second choice is the 2 It's Tricky first start for the Mike Carther barn. And Nick Stewart already had a win in the opener in race 1, so he's got a win under his belt so far today. It's Tricky right now, taking a little bit of action, does have another one with plenty of early speed, gets a change of scenery. Sometimes that never hurts, so It's Tricky can be one to consider here today. Axel Bovino, another one to take a serious look at. 5-1 value right now. Lauren House on for trainer Pat Bissett. And Axel Bovino, 2 wins last year, and he can show some early speed as well, so he's going to be one to consider here, and I definitely wouldn't leave him out of the try in this race. Then we'll throw in the 7 Wine Delight. I think she looks really good in this race. Obviously, just post 7 is kind of a tough spot, so that's why I did use her underneath. But Wine Delight's had a decent enough year. She had a win, and she's one that always can slide in for some minor shares. So Wine Delight, maybe if you're looking for a bit of a long shot play. But we'll stick with the 6 Redneck Renegade as my top choice. They'll be on parade in a couple minutes. On post parade here for the 4th race, Nars at 10,000 life. Fillies and Mares 15,000 with allowances. Nars have raced last 5, allowed 2,000. Number 1, Axel Bovino, owned by Glenview Livestock Limited. Pat Bissett training, Lauren House in the sulky. Nick Stewart driving 2 It's Tricky for owner William Beecham. Gavin Christie, Mike Carther training. Laurie Cowan owning 3, Run This Town. John Cowan training. Scott Ray driving. Sundance Sealster Izzy 4, Eddie Moore gets the call for owner-trainer Jamie Doig. Alex Lilly will pilot the 5 Dirtiest Piglet for Tom Bain, Tim Campbell, and Dan Lee. Tom does the training. Number 6, Redneck Renegade. It'll be Garrett Rooney for owner-trainer, Felix Gentile. That's the 6 Redneck Renegade. Lukewarm favorite right now at 2-1. Number 7, Wine Delight, owned by Doug Millard, and Natasha Day is the trainer and driver. That's your field for the 4th. Win Play Show. Exactor Try. Pick 3 wagering gets underway here. We'll go postward in a few minutes' time. There's a look at my top choice, Redneck Renegade, still winless, but you get Garrett Rooney in the sulky, and did make front from post 7 last week at London, so obviously early speed is on his side here, and I think that's going to be a big factor here today for Redneck Renegade, but it's still pretty wide open race when you got Axel Bovino 5-2, then 5-2 on the 2 It's Tricky as well. A couple horses coming into throughout the day to new barns, and It's Tricky is making his first start for the Carther barn, so he's going to be a big factor in here as well. So great looking field of 7. 2-minute warning, just 2 minutes left to wager. Redneck Renegade still the favorite. Second choice is the 2. It's Tricky, 3-1 on 1. Axel Bovino. There's a look right now at Wine Lake, 10-1 value. Great to have Natasha Day back with us here at Dresden. Always a pleasure to have her as part of our driving colony here in Dresden. So just about a minute, just over a minute left to wager. And this does kick off today's Pick 3 wager. Just under a minute still time. You'd have to hurry. Race 4 getting set to go here in a few moments. Favorite status continuing on number 6, Redneck Renegade. Again, second choice is continue to be the 2, It's Tricky and Axel Bovino. Then value on the rest of the board here. So races 4 of 9. Don't forget, we're back in action next Sunday afternoon. Second of 11 race dates. The start of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series for younger horses. That starts up next week, formerly known as the Mark Austin, will now be known as the Little Saratoga Pacing Series. Same classes. That all kicks off here next Sunday afternoon at 1 p.m. Starting car position, last call to wager. Big crowd on hand today, so longer lineups at the window, so be sure to get your wagers in nice and early to avoid the possibility of being shut out. It's post time for the 4th start of our Pick 3, Axel Bovino, It's Tricky, Run This Town, Sundance Sealster, Dirty's Piglet, Redneck Renegade, and Wine Delight. On the outside, it's post time. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Axel Bovino blasting out of there in the center. Run This Town. And from the outside is Redneck Renegade as they burst into the first turn. Run This Town. It's Tricky. Splitting rivals now. 3 of them gunning for the lead. And it's going to be It's Tricky giving the cold horse shoulder to Run This Town. He ain't running this town because It's Tricky up top to show the way. Squeezing to take second, Axel Bovino looking to tuck into third. Run This Town ahead of Redneck Renegade. Dirtiest Piglet is 5th. Your back markers are Wine Delight and Sundance Sealster. So under tight lines now, your pace setter thus far is It's Tricky. Takes him up to the opening quarter in 29 seconds flat. Right there in second, Axel Bovino. A tracking third is Run This Town. On that one's back, Redneck Renegade. Trailing out of 5th is Dirtiest Piglet. Then we go back to Wine Delight, and your trailer continues to be Sundance Sealster. So in single file now as they come in front of us and continuing to call the shots. It's Tricky. Nick Stewart looking for his second win of the afternoon. Axel Bovino is second. Run This Town is third. Out and rolling Redneck Renegade halfway home in a minute and 1. 31-1 in that second quarter, and still the leader to this point is It's Tricky. Second best, Axel Bovino first up on the outside, kicking into high gear now as Redneck Redneck Renegade saving ground in a fourth. Run This Town, Dirtiest Piglet, Wine Delight gets directed to the outside by Day, and your gapped off trailer, Sundance Silster, they move into the backstretch for the final time. It's Tricky still there. Now on the wheel, the leader. Here comes Redneck Renegade applying pressure for Rooney. Axel Bovino is third. Wine Delight took fourth as they moved to three quarters and 1:30 and 3. 30 and 2 in that third panel. It's Tricky. And splitting rivals, Redneck Renegade kicked off cover. Here comes Wine Delight. 3 wide out there to the inside. It's Tricky. Redneck Renegade. Wine Delight is flying up on the outside. Wine Delight is flying now for Day. It's Tricky, and Wine Delight swoops them now. Close for second. It's Tricky. Redneck Renegade. Axel Bovino fourth. Wine Delight with the minor upset. Post 7 did not fizz her today. 201 and 2. Wine Delight. Unofficial 7-2-6-1. 7-2-6-1.
Can George Poole come to the 50-50 table? You've won the third draw for today. If George Poole could come to the 50-50 table, you've won the third draw for today.
Returning back down in front, Wine Delight. Mild upset here at 13-1. She's a 4-year-old Better's Delight mare out of Wine With Me from Vintage Master, owned by Doug Millard of Woodstock. Natasha Day, the winning trainer and driver. Great to have Natasha back with us here at Dresden. Wine Delight takes the fourth here. Her second win of the season, and stops the clock today in 201 and 2. Congratulations. Prices are official. Wine Delight, $28.60, $13.60, $3.70. It's Tricky for $32.40. Redneck Renegade, $220 show exactor, $119.70, $1 try, $169.35. A 20-cent try, $33.87. Upcoming fifth race, our final leg of this pick 5, full field of 8. There are no changes. They go postword in 10 minutes. Here's the rundown from the 4th race. Axel Bovino was 4th. It's Tricky it was 2nd. Run This Town 6th. Sundance Ilster 7th. Dirty's Piglet was 5th. Redneck Renegade 3rd. And Wine Delight was the race winner. You can look at our pick 5 Will Pays. And it's some good prices up on the board. Obviously some mild upsets throughout the day, and a bigger one in the 4th by Wine Delight. So coming back as the favorite. Co-favorites, the 4 and the 7. Easy Flyer and the 7. And no winning tickets for the 2 Sand Walker and the 5 Mac the Knife. Local event coming up in a few weeks on Saturday, June 7th, the Bob Urbit Memorial Kids Fishing Derby. So Saturday, June 7th, that fishing derby at the Dresden Legion. Food, prizes, and fun. So for the ages, the seniors are considered 9 to 14 years old. Juniors are 8 and under. So that's Saturday, June 7th, the Bob Urbit Memorial Kids Fishing Derby taking place right at the Dresden Legion. Saturday, June 7th from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. Take note of that, June 7th at the Dresden Legion for the Kids Fishing Derby. Upcoming 5th race in about 6 minutes. All right, what an effort there by Wine Delight. The girl, Wine Delight, showed the boys how it's done there. And nice price there at 13 to 1. And like we said before, it was a tough post, but Wine Delight, what a big effort there. And she showed him how it was done there, Wine Delight. And kind of opened things up in that pick 5. As you've seen, the Will Pays were pretty wild there. And no tickets for a couple of those horses coming into this 5th race. So let's get a look here at the 5th race. I went to the 7, Bring Your Fire. Tough post to work from, racing for the Stamp Barn. Nick Stewart, though, gets the call to drive Bring Your Fire. And you look back at this one, was claimed on March 13th in a pop-up series and has picked up some minor shares of it. That was against much tougher company in those most recent starts. Obviously a tough post to work from here, but Bring Your Fire definitely brings in the most class relief into this race. We'll just have to overcome that post. So it's trip dependent, but he's definitely the one to beat. For second, I use the 8, Come On Barney. He's another one that looks good in this spot. Picks up Lauren House, who has been driving him most recently and has driven this horse quite a bit most recently. And 9-year-old son, classy horse. Come On Barney always gives it his best effort, and you're going to get some value on the board right now at 11 to 1. For third, I'll use the 4, Easy Flyer. First start for Team Moore here. Right now, you got actually the lukewarm favorite. Easy Flyer is one that we've known has beaten much tougher company before. It's just going to depend if he brings his A game today or not. So Easy Flyer, definitely one to look for with the early speed here today. And we'll throw on the 6 My Pet Monster. And Garrett Rooney said in his comment to Inside Harness, not much room in his latest. So he does have a tough post today, but didn't have much room in his latest according to driver Garrett Rooney. So 9-2 right now on the 6 My Pet Monster in his second start off of the bench. So a full field of 8 here for the 5th race to round off today's Pick 5 wager. Good luck, and they'll be on parade in a couple minutes. On post parade here for the 5th race, number 1 is full race cam. Rob Doyle on for owner-trainer Mike Rogers. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives 2 Sand Walker for owner Bill Walker. Where to Buddy Boy, the 3, gets the services of Scott Ray for owner-trainer Janice McEachern. Easy Flyer, the 4, owned by Don Moore, Burt Moore Training, Andy Moore at the controls. Mac the Knife, the 5, Natasha Day, trying to come right back here. Mac the Knife is owned and trained by Chris Kane. Number 6, My Pet Monster, owned and trained by Dana McIntosh, Garrett Rooney, between the wheels. 7, Bring Your Fire, owned and trained by Mike Stamp, along with Janet Larcombe, Nick Stewart to handle the lines. Rounding out the field, the 8, Come On Barney, Diane Sylvester owning, Dwayne May training, Lauren House. We'll do the driving. Full field of 8 here for the 5th race. Win, play, show, exacta try, and superfecta wagering is available. 2-minute warning, just 2 minutes left to wager here. Bring your fire. The favorite status right now, getting that class relief. Nick Stewart already in for a win so far today. 2-1 right now on the 4 Easy Flyer. First start for the new connections here. Getting a little bit of class relief. You get some value on the 6 here. My Pet Monster, like Garrett mentioned in that Inside Harness comment, not much room in his latest. But we'll have to overcome post 6 today. 6-1 on the Rail Horse. Full race cam. Makes it a bit more wide open with the 7 getting that outside post. But I like the value right now on number 8, Come On Barney. Showing a little bit of value. So just about a minute left here for the 5th. Starting car moving into position. This would be your last call to wager on the 5th race. In behind for the 5th race, full race cam. Sandwalkers on the run. Where to Buddy Boy. Easy Flyer, Mac the Knife, My Pet Monster, Bring Your Fire, and Come On Barney in the back to your spot. It's the post time for the 5th from Dresden. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Just like that, Easy Flyer blasting off the car to the inside. Is full race cam. Easy Flyer will make top. My Pet Monster looks to drop into second for Rooney, plugged into third. Where to Buddy Boy, finding a spot into fourth is Bring Your Fire ahead of full race cam. Then Come On Barney, your back markers are Mac the Knife and Sand Walker. So Easy Flyer is fired up in the early going for Andy Moore as they go up to the opening quarter. Easy Flyer gets them there in 28-1. Moving right along here. My Pet Monster is second. Where to Buddy Boy gets tipped to the outside. Here for Ray, Bring Your Fire is a gapped off fourth and a traveling fifth is full race cam. Come On Barney looks at it from sixth. Mac the Knife is seventh, and Sand Walker continues to be your trailer to this point. So Easy Flyer looking comfortable on this front end mission. Now on the wheel, the leader. Where to Buddy Boy? My Pet Monster is third. Bring Your Fire gets a little closer out of fourth, halfway home in 58 seconds flat. Easy Flyer looks good so far. right there in the pocket. My Pet Monster trying to make something happen. Third on the outside. Where to? Buddy Boy, bring your fire is fourth. Then Full Race Cam racing out of 6 is Come On Barney. Then Mac the Knife and San Walker. And letting it out a notch here. Easy Flyer puts 2 lengths on them here. My Pet Monster continues to be the pocket sitter in second. Bring your fire on for the show spot. Then Where to, Buddy Boys? They move past 3/4 and 127-1. Going a big one this afternoon is Easy Flyer, and he wants more for Andy Moore. Battling off for second, My Pet Monster. And Where to, Buddy Boy? It's Easy Flyer by about 4, and he wants more. And Easy Flyer is going to win this one under wraps. Easy Flyer will win this one. Come On Barney second. Bring Your Fire was third. Rounding out the super was Where to, Buddy Boy. 158 flat. Easy Flyer. Wire to wire.
Can John Jewell come to the 50-50 table? You've won the 4th prize of today. John Jewell, can you come to the 50-50 table, please?
Unofficial 4873. Returning back down in front, Easy Flyer. 10-year-old Ballon Gullion by Pang Shide, Victorian Flyer out of Western Paradise. Owned by Don Moore of Sarnia, Burt Moore training Andy Moore. On full winning drive, Easy Flyer for his first victory of 2025. Goes in a wire-to-wire score in 158 flat. Easy Flyer for T. Moore goes all the way. Congratulations. Prices are official. Easy Flyer, $5.50, $4.10, $2.50. Come On Barney, $5.10, $2.60. Bring Your Fire, $2.10 to show. Exacta $35, $1 try. 71.20, 20-cent try, $14.24. Today's 20-cent super paying $49.07. And the pick 5 out of 5, paying $1,545.45. So a big payout today in that pick 5. Rounded off by Easy Flyer, upcoming 6th race. There are no changes. Start of a pick 4 in about 10 minutes, guaranteed pool of $1,000. Here's the rundown from the 5th race. Full race cam was 8th, San Walker 7th. Where You Buddy Boy 4th, Easy Flyer the race winner. Mac the Knife was 5th, My Pet Monster 6th. Bring Your Fire was 3rd, and Come On Barney was 2nd. Upcoming 6th race in about 7 minutes. That pick 4 starts up here, guaranteed pool of $1,000. All right, race 6. Starting up that pick forward guaranteed pool of $1,000. I went 3 deep in this opening leg using the one Small Town Bad Girl. She went wire to wire in that most recent over Sarnia, and that seems to be where she does her best work on the front. Scott Ray recruited a drive here for conditioner Daryl Laver once again. I also threw in the 2 Scottish Cheddar. 3rd in that most recent over Sarnia, and she knows this track quite well. And Scottish Cheddar is good when racing up close, so I'll throw her in there. And we'll use the 4 Azucar Pipe Dream. Garrett Rooney back on board. He's driven her before, and she's a tough mare when she can get up close. One that I didn't add that's getting a lot of attention, Raise and a Rocket. And just remembering this mare, she loves Dresden. I forgot about that when I did put this together. Raise and a Rocket does love this track, but it's a pretty wide open leg to kick things off here. Race number 7, I singled up the 2 Taylor's Credit. He looks good in the spot, facing a little bit easier here, and has had some tough competition to face, including the preferred ranks at Western Fair in London, so finds a bit of a softer spot. And this barn already in for a win earlier today, so Taylor's Credit singling up in the 7th race. Race 8, going to go use the 1 Kevin Dan Fraudsters, getting a little bit of post relief here today. And Rob Doyle on to drive for Pat Bassett. And the other Pat Bassett trainee that I threw in there, number 5, odds on kickoff, 3rd in that most recent, and one that can kind of have some speed off the switch as well. Race 9, 5, and 7 for meet 2-2. Getting a little bit of class relief here. Nick Stewart back on board. This classy horse, $378,000 made in his career. And he's the class of this field. I'm going to throw on the 7, Rye and Klein, making his 3rd start off the bench. Getting a little tighter every week. Just a tough post to overcome. All right, here's a look at Trey Colbeck's ticket. He's going to use the 1 Small Town Bagger off of that win. Number 2 Scottish Cheddar. And he's going to use 5 Raise and a Rocket and the 6 Watch Her Fly off of that win last time. Race 7, Trey's going to go 2 deep. He's going to use the 2 Taylor's Credit and the 3 Come On Artie. Another one coming in here from London. Race 8, he's going to go 4 deep in there using Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Lyman to Coconut, odds on kickoff, and the 6 Fire Shine. Race 9, Trey goes 2 deep in there using 5 Tutu and the 7 Rye and Klein. So look at Trey Colbeck's ticket. Guaranteed pool of $1,000 for this pick 4 opportunity starting up here right in the 6th race. Fillies and Mares, $8,000 claimers on the track here for the 6th. Number 1, Small Town Bad Girl, owned by Leanne Davidson, along with James Grant, Daryl Laver Training, Scotty Ray in the bike. Number 2, Scottish Cheddar, owned by Dan Mead, Rob Doyle Training, Lauren House recruited to drive this afternoon. She's a Gunslinger, the 3, Nick Stewart aboard for Kathy Goodrow. Jim Napper, Kathy does the training. Tom Ham owns and trains 4 Azukar Pipe Dream, Garrett Rooney in the sulky. 5, Raisin Rocket, owned by Dan Mead, Rob Doyle, training and driving. This mare loves Dresden. Rounding out the field, number 6, Watch Her Fly, Alex Lilly aboard for All-Star Farms. Janice McEachern is the trainer. That's your field for the 6th race. Win, place, show. Exact or try. Start of a pick 4. Guaranteed pool $1,000. Good luck. Getting 6-5 action on the 1, Small Town Bad Girl. She's been one that's been better over bigger track, but she gets the rail position to work with, and she looked good in that winning effort last time. Scott Ray teaming back up here with Team Laver. Small Town Bad Girl looked very good in that victory last time. She will get the rail to work with, so you got to assume the game plan's going to be similar here, and she looks good against these. Then second choice being the 2, Scottish Cheddar, picks up Lauren House, as Rob Doyle's got 2 racing in this one, and he does opt to drive the 5, Raisin Rocket. Scottish Cheddar looking good on post braid right now, and she's a pretty good mare when she brings her A game, and 8-5 right now, a little low overpriced than we'd hoped for, but she should be a factor here. And then you got Azukar Pipe Dream. She's a 3-time winner this year, and Raise and a Rocket, just 1 win this season, but she took her season's best here last year over Dresden in 158 flat, so she loves this track. Two-minute warning, just 2 minutes left to wager on race number 6. That pick 4 pool up and over the $1,000 guarantee, so it should be a decent pool you're playing into this afternoon. Start of our popular pick 4, just under a minute left to wager. Starting car moving into position. Last call to wager. In behind, it's the 6th race start of this afternoon's Pick 4. Small Town Bad Girl, Scottish Cheddar. She's a gunslinger as you car pipe dream. Raising a rocket, watch her fly. Nothing beats the entire fence packed, and that's what it's all about here in Dresden. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Small Town Bad Girl and As You Car Pipe Dream is driving up out of there. Small Town Bad Girl and As You Car Pipe Dream has made the top. Small Town Bad Girl is settling for second, sliding into third. Watch her fly ahead of Scottish Cheddar. Then comes She's a Gunslinger and Raise in a Rocket is the earliest of trailers. As You Car Pipe Dream, but not for long. Small Town Bad Girl sweeps up now for Scotty Ray and will take over the lead just like that. As You Car Pipe Dream on hold in second. Looking at it from third is Watch Her Fly ahead of Scottish Cheddar as they reach that opening quarter station in 29 seconds flat, courtesy of the pace setter. Small Town Bad Girl leads them by a length and a half. Your pocket sitter is As You Car Pipe Dream. Watch Her Fly stays in first up on the outside. Here comes Scottish Cheddar for House starting up. Then She's a Gunslinger and your trailer Raise and a Rocket moving out now. So Small Town Bad Girl has shown the way here, and she moves them past the halfway point in 59-2, 30-2 in the second quarter for Small Town Bad Girl. Rushing up now on the outside. Here comes Scottish Cheddar racing from third to the inside is As You Car Pipe Dream. Now a second of a toe up into fourth is Raise in a Rocket following her stablemate. Watch Her Fly. Looks at it from fifth. She's a Gunslinger trails into the backstretch they go. Stride for stride here. It's Small Town Bad Girl. Scottish Cheddar putting a nose in front here. Raise in a Rocket towed right up into it here. And Scottish Cheddar goes on by 129 and 2 3/4. 30 seconds in that third panel. And Scottish Cheddar, Small Town Bad Girl, digging into the inside. On the outside, Raise in a Rocket could be tipping 3 wide. They come for home. Scottish Cheddar is going to battle it out with her stablemate here. Scottish Cheddar, Raise in a Rocket. Scottish Cheddar, Raise in a Rocket second. As You Car Pipe Dream third. Small Town Bad Girl fourth. The Rob Doyle Trainer Exactor. Time of the mile, 1:59 and 2.
Can Ken Howe come to the 50-50 table? You have won the next draw. Can Ken Howe come to the 50-50 table? You've won the next draw.
Unofficial 2-5-4-1. Returning trackside, here's your winner. Number 2, Scottish Cheddar, 7-year-old brown mare by Better Than Cheddar from the mare Scottish Queen of Australis, owned by Dan Mead of Rockwood. Rob Doyle trains, Lauren House the driver, winning Caretaker Ashley. Scottish Cheddar for her second on the season. That's a season's best of 1:59 and 2. Scottish Cheddar for second on the season. Congratulations. Prices are official. Scottish Cheddar, $5.70, $2.40, $2.10. Raisin Rocket, $5, $3.50. As you car Pipe Dream, $3.30 to show. Exactor, $29.60. $1 try, $70.90. 20-cent try, $14.18. The $1 pick 3. 3 out of 3, $200. $1.25. Upcoming 7th race, our featured event of the afternoon. There are no changes. And they'll go postward in 9 minutes. Sixth race rundown, Small Town Bad Girl 4th. Scottish Cheddar, the race winner. She's a Gunslinger was 6th. Azikar Pipe Dream 3rd. Raisin Rocket 2nd. Watch Her Fly 5th. The top down should read 4. 16325.
Last call for 50-50 tickets. Last call to buy your 50-50 tickets. Come to the table. Last call.
All right, Scottish Cheddar kicking off today's Pick 4 wager. Turn the page here to race 7, our featured event of the afternoon. I'm going to go to number 2, Taylor's Credit, and getting a little bit of class relief here, I'd say. 3 to 5 on the board right now. Natasha Day already in for a training driving win earlier on with Wine Delight. And earlier today, so Taylor's Credit, he is a pretty solid horse overall and can show that he can race with this type of group, and he gets a good post to work from. And I'm actually, when you look at the company he was facing, Preferred Ranks at London, like those are some tough horses they had to go up against. So this seems like a good spot for him. For second, I used the 3 Come On Artie, another one that's been facing much tougher foes up at London, and a winner 4 back at 55-1 over that half-mile oval. And Come On Artie is one that always never can count out and can put up some big miles when he brings his A game to the table. So Come On Artie, 7-2 on the board right now. Definitely one I would not leave out. And for third, I use the 4 All the Cheddar. Garrett Rooney recruited to drive here. Third in that most recent over in London, and Garrett knows this horse pretty well. And I think this is one that you can't really leave out of the try. And we'll even throw Pembroke Legacy into there. This is a very classy horse. His 4th start off the bench. And last one was a winning effort over Sarnia. Obviously a bit of a softer spot, but you got to think that win's going to give Pembroke Legacy a little bit of confidence that can help him in the long run. But this is a very classy 12-year-old son of Better Delight. But for me, I'm going to stick with the 2 Taylor's Credit. Good luck with the 7th race, our featured event of the afternoon. All right, here's a look at our selections. Myself, Trey, and Larry, we're going to the 2 Taylor's Credit. Tim O'Connor and Inside Harness, they're going to the 4 All the Cheddar. Now post-rating here for the 7th race. Now it's 3,000. Last 3 or 4,500. Last 5 starters for purse of 10,000. Last start not eligible. Also eligible claiming 15,000. Here's the field. Number 1, Jim Sun. Alex Lilly up for Burt and Jason Sherman. Jason does the training. 2 Taylor's Credit. Douglas Millard owning along with Natasha Day. Natasha training and driving. Come On Artie, number 3. Rob Doyle will pilot for Diane Sylvester. Dwayne May conditions. Garrett Rooney getting the call on for All the Cheddar for owner-trainer Katherine Cochran along with Stephen Bestard. Pembroke Legacy rounds out the field. It'll be Lauren House. In the driver's seat for Sam Taylor, Lauren does the training. That's your field for the 7th race. Win, play, show. A exact or try wagering is available. Good luck, and they'll go postward in a few minutes' time. Just 2 minutes left to wager, 2 minutes wagering time left for this upcoming 7th race, and 4 to 5 action. Heavy action continuing on number 2, Taylor's Credit. This barn looking at double up here today. Strong second at most recent over London. And he's shown he can do against tough company like this. That's definitely what his resume proves coming into this race. Taylor's Credit, definitely the choice of the people today. Second choice is the 3, Come On Artie, 6th place last time, but he's shown some good speed this year. Mark of 55-1 over London, a season's best. That's a season best this year. Rob Doyle getting the call here for trainer Dwayne May. So Come On Artie, definitely one you got to use in that exactor, and even all the cheddar. He's shown a little bit of value on the board, so just above a minute left to wager. Starting car, now moving into position. This is your last call to wager. Taylor's Credit still 4 to 5, then 5 to 2 on the 3. Come On Artie, then 7 to 2 on the 4, all the cheddar. It's post time. It's post time for the 7th. Jim Sun, Taylor's Credit, Come On Artie, all the cheddar, and Pembroke Legacy. On the outside, Field of 5, our featured event of the afternoon. Starting car picks up speed. And they're off and pacing. Taylor's Credit is blasting out of there. Jim Sun to the inside. Splitting rivals is Come On Artie. It's Taylor's Credit just like that. We'll put 3 lengths on him here. Now dropping into the pocket is Come On Artie ahead of Jim Sun. Your back markers are all the cheddar, and Pembroke Legacy completes the field of 5 as they march into the backstretch for the first time around, and calling the shots in the early going. Taylor's Credit and Natasha Day on point. Come On Artie stalks in second. Racing from third, Jim Sun as they move past the opening quarter in a soft 29 seconds flat. Courtesy of the pace setter, Taylor's Credit. The heavy choice leads the way by a length and a half. Pocket sitting in second, Come On Artie. Another 2 lengths back to third is Jim Sun. And your back markers are all the cheddar, and Pembroke Legacy continues to trail. So Taylor's Credit, a fired up Taylor's Credit, takes him up to the halfway point. Right there in second is Cominardi, halfway home in 58-4 for your leader, Taylor's Credit, who lets it out a notch. Cominardi trying to stay within second. All the Cheddar first up on the outside, trying to make something happen there. Then Pembroke Legacy fourth on the outside, Jim Suntrails, and Taylor's Credit begins to get a little separation from them and puts 3 lengths on him here. Taylor's Credit getting right away from this field, trying to get a little closer in second. Cominardi, all the Cheddar is third as they move past 3/4. 1:26.3. Taylor's Credit going a big one this afternoon for Day, and the battle will clearly be for place between Cominardi and all the Cheddar. And Taylor's Credit has blown this one wide open. Look at him come for home. Taylor's Credit, turn the page. It's all Taylor's Credit, just a training mile. Cominardi second, all the Cheddar third. Pembroke Legacy was fourth. 1:54.1. Wow. Taylor's Credit puts them away. Taylor's Credit, time of the mile, 1:54.1.
All right, the winner for 50-50 with a grand total of $617.50 is number 01496253. That is 01496253. Come to the 50-50 table to get your prize.
Unofficial 2, 3, 4, 5. Returning back down in front, Taylor's Credit. He's an 8-year-old Brown Gullion by Up the Credit. The mare May I Be Lucky out of Sir Luck, owned by Douglas Millard of Woodstock, along with Natasha Day. Natasha Day training and driving Taylor's Credit, a season's best of 1:54.1. Taylor's Credit was good to go. Natasha Day doubling up in the driver's seat and also on the training side. So a great day here for Natasha Day. Great to have her here with us today in Dresden. Taylor's Credit, what a big mile today. Congratulations. Prices are official. Taylor's Credit, $290, $230, $210. Cominardi, $230, $210. All the Cheddar trying to show exactors, $630, $1 try, $5.65. 20-cent try, $1.13. Upcoming 8th race in about 9 minutes' time. Blinkers to blind on 7 Century Jazz.
Can John Black come to the 50-50 table? You have won a camping chair donated by Lumberjack. Can John Black come to the 50-50 table? You've won a camping chair. John Blake, you have a prize at the 50-50 table. John Blake, come to the 50-50 table.
Seventh race, rundown. Jim Sun fifth, Taylor's Credit. The race winner, All the Cheddar third. Pembroke Legacy is fourth, top down. 5-1-2, 3-4. All right, big effort there from Taylor's Credit. I mean, we had a lot of confidence in Taylor's Credit going into that race, but wow, that was exceeded my expectations there for Taylor's Credit. Now as we turn the page to race 8, I'll give the slight edge to Kevin Dan Fraudsters. I just think this race really comes down to post position, and that's really the edge that this horse gets. 3-time winner this year, so certainly no stranger to the winner's circle. So Kevin Dan Fraudsters will look to get back into the win column here. Right now, the public certainly thinks so at 9-5 for second. I did use the 5 odds on kickoff. One that can really get off the car, and that does make a big difference when racing here at Dresden. So odds on kickoff, 4 wins this season. Could be one to watch for as an early speed threat today. For third, we'll use the 6 Fire Shine. Expect a little more last time, but she does get Garrett Rooney. And obviously anytime Garrett Rooney is driving here, that's going to be something to factor into there. So Fire Shot may be one to round into there. And for fourth, we'll throw in the 7th Century Jazz. Obviously a very tough post, but this is some class relief for him here today. And shows one of the more faster miles in his most recent starts. So that's something worth considering, but just a tough post today. Maybe even Lyman Coconut could be worth a long look here. But for me, I'll stick with the 1 Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Good luck. Now on post parade for the 8th race, number 1 Kevin Dan Fraudsters, owned by Tanya Lawson. Pat Passett training Rob Doyle in the sulky. Major Arma the 2, Lauren House trading and driving for Sam Taylor. Alex Lilly up on 3, Dali's Secret Weapon for Kim Carther. The trainer is Mike Carther. Number 4, Lime into Coconut, is owned, trained, and driven by Randy Parrish. Nick Stewart up on 5, odds on kickoff, Pat Passett training, Tanya Lawson owning. Number 6, Fire Shine, Garrett Rooney between the wheels for Jason Sherman, Keith Collin, Jason training. Rounding out the field is the 7 Century Jazz, Scott Ray up for yours truly, Nathan Bain, trained by Dave Bain. That's your field for the 8th race. Field of 7, win, play, show, exact or try wagering is available. And late double wagering kicks off here as well. Just 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes left to wager. Even money favor right now, the one Kevin Dan Fraudsters. 3-time winner in 2025. Gets rail control. Rob Doyle in the sulky here. So Kevin Dan Fraudsters looks good in this spot here today. And a lot of this comes down to post position. And there's a look at his stablemate. Odds on kickoff. One that can really leave with the car here. You're getting 7-1 value right now on the 5 odds on kickoff. Then Fire Shine getting some value left on the board, but I think it really comes down to Kevin Dan Fraudsters and odds on kickoff, the 2 Papaset trainees. My top 2 picks in here, then 5-2 on the 4 Lime into Coconut, 7-time winner last year. There's a look right now at Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Just about a minute left to wager. Starting car now moving into position. This is your last call to wager on the 8th. Start of a late double here. 2 more to go. And behind, it's the 8 from Dresden. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Major Arma, Dali's Secret Weapon, Lime and a Coconut in the center. Odds on kickoff, Fire Shine. And Century Jazz completes the field of 7. Top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Kevin Dan Fraudsters and odds on kickoff are charging out of there. Major Arma splitting rivals is Dali's Secret Weapon. As things get a bit tight, they're off stride. Goes the 2 Major Arma on the run. So odds on kickoff will show the way. Kevin Dan Fraudsters is second. Dropping into third was Century Jazz. And here comes Kevin Dan Fraudsters, not content, and drives on here for Rob Doyle. So the Bissett trainees are 1-2. Odds on kickoff is second. Then come from third is Century Jazz as they move past the opening quarter in 29-4. It's Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Century Jazz, not waiting long, and he moves first up for Scott Ray. Odds on kickoff is now third. Dali's Secret Weapon gets underway. Looking at it from fifth is Lime into Coconut, and your trailer after the early miscue is Major Arma as they pace in front of us for the first time. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, Century Jazz on the wheel of the pace setter from third is odds on kickoff. Dali's Secret Weapon looks at it from fourth. Underway, Lime into Coconut, Fire Shine, and Major Arma trails 101-3. So they are crawling so far for Kevin Dan Fraudsters. Century Jazz out for the long way in second. Odds on kickoff is third. Then Dali's Secret Weapon and Lime into Coconut. And then we go back to Fire Shine, and Lyman to Coconut out of this one. Major Arma as they approach the three-quarter marker station. And still Kevin Dan Fraudsters battling on for second. Century Jazz and odds on kickoff, three quarters in 1:31-1. It's Kevin Dan Fraudsters going a big one this afternoon. For a second odds on kickoff, Century Jazz is third as they come for home. Kevin Dan Fraudsters still there. Odds on kickoff is second. Century Jazz trying to hold on to the show spot, and it's going to be Kevin Dan Fraudsters to win this one under wraps. Odds on kickoff second. Century Jazz was third. Fourth goes to Dali's Secret Weapon in 1:59-3. Kevin Dan Fraudsters does not disappoint.
Can Phil Ginningham come to the 50-50 table? You have won a prize. Can Phil Ginningham come to the 50-50 table? You have won a prize.
Unofficial 1573.
Can Bree Hopkins come to the 50-50 table? You have also won a prize. Can Bree Hopkins come to the 50-50 table? You have also won a prize.
Back down in front, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, a 9-year brown gelding by Better Than Cheddar, of Mayor Jet Newton out of Jeremy's Jet. Owned by Tanya Lawson, Pat Bassett Training, Rob Doyle on for his second driving win of the afternoon. Kevin Dan Fraudsters pretty well goes all the way here today for his fourth on the season. He stops the clock today, tying his season's best of 1:59-3. Kevin Dan Fraudsters, 360, 260, 220. Odds on kickoff, 350, 270. Century Jazz, 320 show. Exactor, $11. $1 try, $24.45. Today's 20-cent try paying $4.89. Upcoming 9th race, full field of 8. No changes. 9th and final coming up next.
Phil Ginningham, can you please come to the 50-50 table to collect your prize? Phil Ginningham, come to the 50-50 table to collect your prize.
Eighth race rundown, Kevin Dan Fraudsters, the race winner, Major Arma 7th, Dally Circle Weapon 4th, Lyman to Coconut 6th, Odds on Kickoff was 2nd, Fireshine 5th, and Century Jazz was 3rd. All right, we've reached the 9th and final. Kevin Dan Fraudsters gets the job done, does not disappoint. Favorites have come through the last couple. Earlier on the card, we've seen some mild upsets and one pretty big upset, so it's kind of calmed down a little bit, and some favorites have been delivering. So let's get a look at the 9th and final. I'm going to go to the 5 here, 2-2. Didn't race like himself last time, but he's a classy old horse that can bounce back here in a big win. The public certainly thinks because he's taking heavy action right now. So 2-2. He's got one win this season, but when he gets down to a lower level class like this, that's where he tends to shine. So I'll stick with him for second. I went to the 7, Ryan Klein. Broken equipment in his latest. Now this is his third start off the bench. Obviously post 7 is going to be a tough spot, but I think Ryan Klein can be one to stick around for a good share, 9-2 right now. And for third, we'll use the 3, Crazily. He struggled the last couple, but you know what? Picks up leading driver Garrett Rooney. Garrett's driven him before. I think he can take a decent prize away from this race if the trip all comes together. And for fourth, we'll throw in the 2, Slick and Sporty. Another one that's going to take some much-needed class relief here today. But for me, I'm 2-2 all the way. So 9th and final, thanks for sticking with us. Don't forget, we're back in action next Sunday as it's broadcasting days. We look back of how the Dresden broadcast has come along over the years, and it's also leg 1 of the Little Saratoga Pacing Series next Sunday, 1 p.m. But for now, we got the 9th race post-parade coming up in a few moments. On post parade for the 9th and final, led by the 1, General Lee, owned by Samantha Olton. Dwayne Spitzig trains and drives. Rob Doyle driving the 2, Slick and Sporty, for owner-trainer Tom Bain. Garrett Rooney will pilot the 3 here, Crazily, for owners Rick Wade, Linda Grummet. Rick doing the training. Beck Jr. is the 4, owned by Larry Curry, Doug Curry training, Lauren House, the pilot. Toot Toot the 5, owned and trained by BJ Leon, Nick Stewart to do the driving. There's the 5, Toot Toot. Number 6 will be Teddy Hanover, owner trainer Daryl Bleeming, Alex Lilly aboard. Number 7, Ryan Klein, owned by Jim Napper, Kathy Goodrow training. It'll be Scott Rayon. Rounding out the field, the 8, Ranger Hanover. 80 more will get the call this afternoon for owner trainer Taylor Spitzig. That's your field for the 9th and final. Win Play Show, a Exactive Try and Superfecta wagering is available. Just 2 minutes wagering time. 2 minutes left to wager. Toot Toot continuing to take the action here at even money. Crazy right now at 2-1. Getting last year's leading driver Garrett Rooney in the sulky. He's driven this one before. Garrett drove this one back beginning of May at London. Finished 5th, beat by 4, but started out from post 7, 11 lengths off the lead, paced in 2 minutes and 2, and that speed is good enough to go with these.
Can Jay Brillman come to the 50-50 table to collect the prize? Can Jay Brillman come to the 50-50 table to collect the prize?
Just under a minute, still time. Starting card now position. Last call to wager. In behind for the 9th and final. General Lee, Slick and Sporty, Crazily. Beck Jr. in the center. 2-2, Teddy Hanover, Ryan Klein, and Ranger Hanover in the back tier spot. It's post time for the 9th and final on opening day here at Ontario's Little Saratoga. Gapped off as the 4, Beck Jr. And they're off and pacing. Slick and Sporty gets a good beginning. General Lee to the inside. Crazily and Toot leaves out of there alertly. It's going to be General Lee. Crazily now looking to drop into the 2-hole. And from 3rd is Slick and Sporty. Toot settles into 4th. Then we go back to Teddy Hanover. Ryan Klein, your back markers are Ranger Hanover and Beck Jr. So we got a speed duel. And there's no friends in Dresden. And generally gives a cold horse shoulder to Crazily here as they approach the opening quarter. And generally wants nothing but the front here as they move there. 28-4 right there in second. Crazily's another 2 lengths into third is Slick and Sporty. Then comes Toot and a trailing 5th is Teddy Hanover, followed by Ryan Klein. Your back markers are Ranger Hanover, and Beck Jr. continues to be your trailer to this point. So General Lee continues to show the way right there in the pocket. Is Crazily, Slick and Sporty 3rd, then Toot is 4th as they approach that halfway station in 58-1, moving right along for this group, and still generally Crazily getting the trip of a lifetime in 2nd. Slick and Sporty is 3rd. Toot continues to look at it from 4th. Then Teddy Hanover underway, Ryan Klein, Ranger Hanover, and your trailers, Beck Jr. as they move into the backstretch for the final time. Generally still there. Here comes Crazily battling on for the show spot is Slick and Sporty, and Toot on for 5th is Ryan Klein as they move to the 3/4 pole. It's still General Lee on the outside as Crazily. Slick and Sporty is 3rd as they get there in 1:28.3. 30-2 in that final panel, and Crazily has put a half a length in front as they come for home. General Lee trying to battle back. Toot and Slick and Sporty is 3rd. Crazily almost there. Slick and Sporty 3 wide on the outside. Crazily almost there. Slick and Sporty very tight at the line, either Slick and Sporty or Crazily. 2 minutes and 1/5.
Can James Campbell come to the 50-50 table? You are our last prize of the day. Can James Campbell come to the 50-50 table? You have won our last prize.
Holding on is the 3, Crazily. 3-2-1-5 unofficial. Back down in front, Crazely. He's a 6-year-old. Brown Gelding by Better Light out of Crazy Love Bug out of American Ideal. Won by Rick Wade, Linda Grummet. Rick Training, Garrett Rooney on for the winning drive. Crazely, his first on the season. He stops the clock today in 2 minutes and 1. Just holding on here, Crazely. Congratulations. Crazely, $5.10, $3. $2.60, Slick and Sporty, $10.60, $5.70. Generally, $5 a show. Exactor, $37.80. $1 try, $130.85. 20-cent try, $26.17. 20-cent super, $115.01. $2 daily double, paying $10 on the button. $0.20 pick 4, paying $6.46. That wraps up racing action today. Thanks for joining us. We'll be back in action next Sunday afternoon, post time, 1 p.m. See you then.